ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Harinam Harinam Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Ram Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Harinam Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram,
Ram.
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
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 Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Ram Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Shri
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Chaitanya,
Hare
Prabhu
Ram
Nityananda,
Hare
Shri
Ram Ram
Advaita
Ram Hare
Gadadhar,
Hare,
Sivasadi
Hare Krishna
Gaura Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram,
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Hare,
Nityananda
Hare
Sri
Krishna,
Adivita
Hare
Gadadhara
Krishna,
Srivasadi Gaura
Krishna
Bhaktavrindi
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Rama Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Rama Hare Rama
Krishna,
Rama Rama
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Rama
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Rama Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Rama Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram Dam
Ram
Dam
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Dam
Ram
Dam
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Dam
Hare
Dam Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Ram Dam
Krishna
Dam Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Ram
Dam
Ram
Dam Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Dam Dam
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Dam Dam Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Dam Dam Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Dam Dam Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Dam Dam
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram Dam
Hare
Dam Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Dam
Krishna
Dam Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Dam Dam
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Dam Dam Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
श्री कृष्ण
Krishna
चैतन्य
Krishna
प्रभु
Krishna
नित्यानंद
Hare
श्री हरि
Hare
गदाधार
Hare Ram
श्रीवासादि
Hare
गौर
Ram
भक्तवृंद
Ram
हरे कृष्ण
Ram
हरे कृष्ण
Hare Hare
कृष्ण हरे हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna
राम राम
Krishna
राम हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Hare
हरे राम
Ram
राम
Hare
राम
Ram
राम हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram Hare Hare
हरे कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे राम राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे 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 कृष्ण हरे कृष्ण हरे हरे राम हरे हरे
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram,
हरे कृष्णा
Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Ram
हरे हरे हरे
Ram,
राम
Hare
राम राम हरे हरे
Hare
हरे कृष्णा
Krishna,
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे हरे हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna,
राम
Hare
हरे हरे
Hare,
हरे
Hare
कृष्णा हरे कृष्ण
Ram,
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे हरे
Ram,
राम
Ram
राम
Ram,
हरे हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare,
कृष्णा हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna,
हरे हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama, Hare
Ram,
Rama, Rama
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Rama, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Rama,
Ram
Rama
Krishna
Ram,
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare. Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare. Ram, Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare. Ram, Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare.
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna.
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare.
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Hare
Nityananda
Ram
Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaura
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
everyone.
Hare
7:50.
Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
So we'll read Srimad Bhagavatam. Hiranyakashipu, the king of demons, 7th canto, chapter 2. Hiranyakashipu is instructing the wives or the wife of Hiranyaksha and the sons of Hiranyaksha after Hiranyaksha's death by Varahadev. So let's see. Is basically telling about difference between the body and the soul. How the soul is eternal, soul doesn't die, and we come into some family by force of our karma, and then we are dispersed by time. So this is going on. That's what he's saying. Okay. So let's see more from Hiranyakashipu. Shri Hiranyakashipu Vacha. Evam gunair evam we read this. I think we have to read this. Evam gunair brahmyamane manasya vikhala manasya avikala puman yati tat samyatam bhadre yalang yalingo lingavaniva. In the same way, O my gentle mother, who is the mother of Hiranyakashipu?
Diti.
Diti. So he's telling, because she is also aggrieved, her son has passed away. In the same way, O my gentle mother, when the mind is agitated by the movements of the modes of material nature, the living entity, although freed from all the different phases of the subtle and gross bodies, thinks that he has changed from one condition to another. Yeah, so actually the soul is free, but because of the mind influenced by the modes of material nature, he perceives different situations, different conditions, but the soul has nothing to do with this. There is a Vedic phrase, asango hi ayam purusha. Right? The soul is completely aloof to all this asanga from this material, but because he is identifying his consciousness is projected on this matter, that's why he's getting disturbed. So the remedy is to withdraw our consciousness from matter and focus it on the Supreme Lord Krishna. That's basically right now in the material world, our consciousness is projected on Maya, on the illusion. So we have to take our consciousness from there and project it on Krishna. That's basically it. That's the process of Krishna consciousness. It's like you have a torch, right? You flash you light your torch, right? You press the button and it lights up. And the beam is going in a certain direction. So then you have to change the direction of the torch. So the torch can be like the soul, and the light that is coming from the torch is the consciousness. So if you just change the direction of the torch, then the beam changes, right? So right now we are vimukh to Krishna. So we have turned away from Krishna. We're looking away from Krishna. So Krishna consciousness means to turn back to Krishna, to recognize Krishna. Right now we have forgotten Krishna and our relationship with him. So that's very simple. Actually, it's very simple. Yesterday Prem-Vilas Prabhu was speaking. Bhakti is very simple process, right? We have to just change our consciousness. But it's not so easy, but it's easy also. If we agree to Krishna's instructions, it's easy. Nothing is complicated. So we chant Hare Krishna and we pay attention to Krishna's holy name. Like that. As stated in Srimad Bhagavatam 10:84-30. Yasyatma buddhi kunape tridhatuke swadhiklatra daishu bhoma ijyadi yattirtha buddhi shalilena karhichid janeshu abhigneshu saeva gokharaha. A human being who identifies the body made of three elements as the self. So our body has bile, mucus and air, and we identify with the self. Who considers the byproducts of the body to be his kinsmen. Oh, this is my children. The byproducts are usually what comes out of the body. So this is my child, like that. And who considers the land of his birth worshipable. Oh, this is my country. It's a very great country. I'm very attached to the national anthem. Yeah, because this is my country. And who goes to a place of pilgrimage simply to bathe rather than to meet men of transcendental knowledge, there is considered to be like cowardice. So main thing is hearing. So when we meet, what does it mean to meet transcendental men of transcendental knowledge? That means we have to hear from them. The whole thing is resting on hearing, not on seeing. Seeing will not give you anything. First you have to hear, then you can see properly. So if you go to holy places just for sightseeing and things, it's okay. I mean, you see the deities and everything, but actually the purpose of going to a holy place is to hear about Krishna. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur said like that, right? He likes to hear about Prabhupada. So, and then when we hear, we can see the deities properly. We know the glories of the deity. Oh, this is the deity. This is Khirchor Gopinath. Oh, this deity who stole a pot of sweet rice from Madhvendra Puri. Otherwise, if you just look at the deity, you don't know what are the glories of the deity. But if you have heard, then you know. Then you become more, oh, this is the deity that showed affection to his devotee. This is Madan Mohan, oh, who was asking for, what was he asking? Please give me some salt. This is the Madan Mohan deity, right? So, like that. Of course, not every deity will have a story. Maybe it will or it may not. We may not know, but of course, it's Krishna there. So, although Hiranyakashipu was a great demon, he was not as foolish as the population of the modern world. So, Prabhupada is saying, although he was a great demon, he was not so foolish. Hiranyakashipu had clear knowledge of the spirit soul and the subtle and gross bodies. But now we are so degraded that everyone, including the exalted scientists, philosophers, and other leaders, is under the bodily conception of life. Prabhupada met a Hindu professor in Russia, Dr. Kotovsky, and he was supposed to be a scholar in Hinduism, and he was maybe teaching Hinduism. And he was telling Prabhupada, after this body is finished, everything is finished. So then Prabhupada was telling, see, he's preaching Hinduism, but he doesn't even know. So like that. So many people, they claim to know everything. They think they know everything. The scientists, and they've figured out everything. But they are under the bodily conception of life. Means they don't even know who they are. So you may be very exalted, learned in so many different things, maybe a PhD. But as Krishna says, Namam dushkritira mudha prapadyante naradama. Maya aprita jnana asurim bhavam ashrita. Asurim. Maya has taken away the real knowledge. Maya has taken away the real knowledge of who we are. We have all this illusory knowledge. Jada vidya maya vaibhav. Tumar bhajane badha. Bhaktivinoda Thakur says, the more we learn about matter and we become scientists, means they become devotees of matter. They try to understand how matter interacts, how to control matter, that's, but they are missing the point. If they are not, spiritually inclined, they don't know, then just dealing with matter is, we are not this matter. That's this verse is saying, we are not this matter. Life does not come from matter. Life is coming from life, supreme life, Krishna. We don't belong here in this world of matter. This is called the material world. We don't belong here. We are meant to be in the spiritual world. So everybody is like under the bodily conception of life. Prabhupada is saying that, which is condemned in the Shastras. Yeah, you're like a cow or ass, it's condemned. Saiva go khara. Go means cow and khara means ass. Such persons are nothing but cows and asses. Because what is the difference between you and a ass and a cow? Right? They are also in the bodily conception. Animals are in the bodily conception of life. They don't know. And human beings are also in the bodily conception of life. Their consciousness is thinking that I am this body. I am Indian, I am male, I am female, I am doctor, I am engineer, I am lawyer. This is all bodily conception of life. So this is not our permanent identity. So we are like, and the cow is also thinking, the dog is thinking, this is my territory. Why have you come here? It's barking. So they also have territorial consciousness. And so everybody like that. This is my, I and mine, right? Janasya mohayam aham mameti. So then human beings are also thinking like that. Then what is the difference between animals and human beings? Ahara nidra bhaya methuna samanya ditat pashubi naranam dharmo hi tesham adhiko vishesho dharmena hina pashubi samana. That verse is there. Hiranyakashipu advised his family members that although the gross body of his brother Hiranyaksha was dead and they were aggrieved because of this. So how to get out of the bodily conception of life? You have to live with people who are out of bodily conception of life. You have to live and you have to hear from people who are out of bodily conception of life. You have to associate because you get your consciousness by association. So if you live, if you hear, then their consciousness will affect you. So, and then of course, when we hear, we have to practice the guidance that is practiced, the process that is given by the great souls. Chanting Hare Krishna, main thing. Hearing Bhagavatam like that. Then we'll get out of the bodily conception of life. And we'll work for the benefit of the soul. And give up all desires for sense gratification. Because this will not give me any happiness. One comes to that conclusion also. And then one becomes fixed up in spiritual life. The more lesser material desires, the more we are fixed up in spiritual life. Hiranyakashipu advised his family members. Like yesterday, Premilas was saying, the only purpose of human life, only, is to serve Krishna. That's the only purpose. कामस्य नेन्द्रिय प्रीतिर लाभो जीवेत यावता जीवस्य तत्व जिज्ञासा नार्थो यस्येह कर्मभिः. So this Bhagavatam is also saying that life's desire should never be directed towards sense gratification. One should desire only a healthy life for self-preservation. Nothing else but inquiry into the absolute truth should be the goal of one's work. So, and with this rare human form of life we have gotten. So Hiranyakashipu advised his family members that although the gross body of his brother Hiranyaksha was dead, and they were aggrieved because of this, they should not lament for the great soul of Hiranyaksha. He was a great soul who had already attained his next destination. Atma, the spirit soul, is always unchanged. Avikala Puman. We are spirit souls, but when carried away by mental activities, Manodharma, we suffer from so-called material conditions of life. So mind is causing all this. This generally happens to non-devotees. Harava bhaktasya kuto mahadguna. And devotees also. Prabhupada is saying, I don't want to contradict, but I'm saying, yeah, this generally happens to non-devotees. And Prabhupada, when Prabhupada says devotee means he thinks pure. He always says it as a pure devotee. Harava bhaktasya kuto mahadguna. Non-devotees may possess exalted material qualities, but because they are foolish, they have no good qualifications. But we see there are many non-devotees who are very humble, very philanthropic, and so many things. How can you say they have no good qualifications? Yeah, they have good qualifications, but in the material platform. So they are trying to be nice to each other, and they may not be completely good. I may be philanthropist, but I may be eating meat, right? So I may be serving meat as part of my philanthropy to poor people. So not completely good qualifications. And this verse is saying, Harava bhaktasya kuto mahad guna. What is the next line? Manorathena sati.
Bhagavatam.
So Manorathena, because it is on the chariot of the mind, which is like this way and that way, right? It can change any time. So it is coming and going. So it is not steady. So that is what, of course, we all have that problem because we have mood swings and we are affected by the modes of nature at different times. Our mind is like in a different state. Right? Sometimes we are in angry mood, sometimes we are in lusty mood, sometimes we are in other mood. So this is all the fluctuations are happening because of the modes of material nature. They are influencing us. And according to that, we are behaving. So, and we have put ourselves under the modes of material nature like that. So, the designations of the conditioned soul. So, if we want to get out of these material modes, then we have to Mam chayo abhyabhicharena bhakti yogena sevate. Sagudan samati detan brahma bhuyaya kalpate. Krishna says, one who engages unfailingly in devotional service under all circumstances, not falling down, he will eventually rise, come to the platform of Brahman. So, the designations of the conditioned soul in the material world are decorations of the dead body. Yeah. Prabhupada said, a dead body, who are we? We are a dead corpse, flapping only for a few seconds. He writes like that. What is this human life? Human life is nothing but a dead corpse, flapping only for a few seconds. Like that. So our life of 60, 70 years is just like we are flapping around. In eternity, it's just a few seconds, just moving about here and there for a few seconds and then die. So the conditioned soul has no information of the spirit and its exalted existence beyond the effects of material condition. So we have forgotten where we belong and who we are. So, transcendental knowledge, yeah, Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, this is reminding us of our identity. Okay, does anybody like to share anything on this verse? Any comments?
Yeah, that verse is there. Bhagavad Bhakti Hinasya Jati
Shastram Japa
Japa
Tapa Apranasya.
Apranasya Dehasya Mandalam Lokaranjan. Without
Yes.
bhakti, everything is decoration of the dead body.
Yes. Yeah, you decorate a dead body, it looks very beautiful, but it's a dead body, right? Nobody is going to keep it. I mean, for in America, they put outside, right, in the coffin before it's cremated or buried, whatever, and people look at person, but nobody says it's very valuable because the soul is gone. So it looks very attractive as if the person is just sleeping and is going to wake up. But if you look closely, you can see how it's completely lifeless. So our body is like that, it's a dead corpse. Because the soul is there inside, it is flapping around. So one day we will also be like that in the coffin and will be pushed into the furnace where the body will burn. So, but the soul as soul will be living. So this is the main understanding. It is emphasized so much because we forget also so many times this basic thing. Okay. So when we engage in devotional service, there are two side effects. Sarva upadi vinirmuktam tatparatvena nirbalam rishikena rishikesha sevanam bhaktir uchyate. One becomes free from all designations, like designations Prabhupada was talking, designations of the conditioned soul. These are all designations. We have imposed an identity on ourselves. I am such and such, I am this, I am the CEO of this company, I am this, I am that. And under that false identity, we are working in this material world. Okay, so that's what it is. Next verse. Esha Atma Viparyaso Yalange Linga Bhavana Esha Priya Priya Yogo Viyoga Karma Sansritihi Sambhavasya Vinashasya Shokasya Vividha Smrita Avivekasya Chintacha Viveka Smritirevacha. In his bewildered state, the living entity, accepting the body and mind to be the self, considers some people to be his kinsmen, others to be outsiders. These are my people, and these people are outsiders. These are belonging to my caste, my community. I am from Tamil Nadu. So these are all my people. Right? They are belonging to my state. And these other people from other states, they are outsiders. Right? Sometimes it happens in India also. They come into the state consciousness. They don't want people from other states to come inside. And they are like, so these are my people, others are outsiders. This is called own man conception. Prabhupada was saying in one lecture. Arjuna was thinking in terms of own man conception. These are my own men. And this own man conception is the greatest barrier, he was saying, to spiritual life. Why others are not own men? Everybody is own man because Vasudeva Kutumbikam. We say like that. But of course, yeah. So own man conception. This is mine. Let's see what Prabhupada says. So Arjuna was not a coward. He was a competent warrior. But still Dehatma Buddhi. The bodily concept of life is so strong that Arjuna admits, Drishtva tu Svajanam Krishna. My dear Krishna, I have to kill my own man. What is that own man? Own man means this bodily relationship. Why others are not own men? Everyone is own man because everyone is Krishna's son. So when one becomes Krishna conscious, he can see everyone, own men. Yeah. Vidya Vinaya Sampanne, Brahmane Gavi Hastini, Shunicheva Supakecha, Pandita Samadarshina. So when one takes sannyas, right, he considers the whole world as my family. And when one is not Krishna conscious, he simply sees own men where there is bodily relationship. Or those who are in my party, right? I am Democrat, and these are Republicans, and then all these things. I am BJP, this is Congress. This is the defect. They're advertising humanitarian work, uh, philanthropic work, communism, but when there is question of bodily relationship, immediately everything is changed. So it goes on. Prabhupada is going on with his own men. So he's saying, but own men, although they are in fighting spirit, still he hesitates because own men. So this own manship in relation to body is the barrier for spiritual understanding. So long this conception of life will exist that I am this body and anyone who is related with this body, they are my own own man, kinsman, relative. This conception of life is the greatest barrier for advancing in spiritual consciousness. Therefore, the Vedic civilization is so planned that one has to give up this rascal own man conception. And what should we do? We should think Krishna's men or Krishna's women, whatever you can say. Krishna's, they are Krishna's, not own men. That is Vairagya. It is called Vairagya. So, like that. So then he says, sometimes the attraction between husband and wife. So let's read this. Two things required in human life, knowledge and vairagya, detachment. The attachment increases. First of all, it increases. Pumsa striya mithuni bhava metam. This whole world is based on sex life. A man has got attraction for woman, a woman has got attraction for man. This is nature's bondage, shackle. And when they are actually united, either by mother, father, or by their own way, so either arranged marriage or love marriage, whatever, however they are united, that shackle, that attraction increases. Pumsa striya mithuni bhava metam tayor mitho hridaya granthi ahu. Hridaya granthi, not in the heart. She is my wife, he is my husband. Of course, now that knot is very slack because in Kali Yuga, divorce and all. Formerly, it was very strong because the woman was not allowed to mix with any other man, and the man was not allowed with any other woman. This intermingling has slackened even that knot, Hridaya Granthim. Therefore, even trifle cases, quarrel between husband and wife, there is divorce. Because that unity is not very strong now. That is good. Prabhupada is saying that is good. Is he saying, yeah, divorce is happening, it's good? No, he's saying that, yeah, then you can think of Krishna. Because when you are strongly into the family conception like that, and somewhere or other it is slackened. So this own manship comes from the bodily concept of life. So whole lecture is about own men. So Arjuna is saying, I have to kill my own man. Swajanam means own man. Oh, I am shivering. So like that it goes. Another place, Prabhupada says, if my wife takes all the money, then I'm very happy. And if some thief comes and takes the money, immediately I call the police. So let's read that. Suppose in your pocket there is $100. If some pickpocket takes it and if you capture him, then you give him immediately to the police. And when you come home after hard-earned money, and when your wife takes away, oh, you laugh. Oh, you have taken all my money. Ah. But the same pickpocket, the activity is the same, Prabhupada is saying, but the same pickpocket, but because he's Swajanakya Dasyu, pickpocket in the name of Swajan, He's very much pleased. Oh, my wife has taken, my son has taken. Never mind, that's all. Now we may think this may be very impractical because, of course, I have to spend money for my family, and but yeah, so that is there. Of course, we on our children or on our family members we have to. But Prabhupada is like taking a I mean, he's trying to say, he's explaining that, everybody belongs to Krishna. Everybody is part and parcel of Krishna. So we should see even our family members as not our own but Krishna's. As soon as he takes it, he give him to the police. The same business is being done. Oh, my wife has taken, my son has taken. Okay, he is working day and night, hard day and night, and they are plundering. Still, they are thinking they are my swajanam, they are my kinsmen. This is called illusion. So, of course, it's nothing against wife. You can interchange it, and you can say husband takes away all the money of the wife, whatever. But this is called illusion. So, this Prabhupada would give such lectures, so that we can come out of the bodily conception of life. Okay. But, yeah, we do spend on our children's education. We are not going to spend on some other child's education like we are doing for our own child, right? So, generally speaking, that's how it is. Because it's your child, who will take care of your child? You have to take care of your child. So, but if everybody like considers, like yesterday, Kruti, what engaged one of our devotees' daughter, and how some devotees were saying, she is our community's daughter. She is not like so. Actually, we are supposed to see like that. That this is, yeah, okay. But so because of this misconception, he suffers. Indeed, the accumulation of such concocted material ideas is the cause of suffering and so-called happiness in the material world. The conditioned soul thus situated must take birth in different species and work in various types of consciousness, thus creating new bodies. This continued material life is called sansar. Birth, death, lamentation, foolishness, and anxiety are due to such material considerations. So we must take, because of our consciousness, we have to take birth in different species of life and work in various types of consciousness. So this is called sansara, the repeated cycle of birth and death. Repeated birth and death. Right? Birth, death, lamentation, foolishness, and anxiety are due to such material considerations. Thus, we sometimes come to a proper understanding and sometimes fall again to a wrong. So, it is very difficult to get out of this consciousness because for so many lifetimes we are in this consciousness, material consciousness. So, it's very difficult to get out of this material consciousness. But Krishna consciousness is also a very powerful process. So, Krishna can kick out all the anarthas in the heart if we want it. So, yeah, with one kick, Krishna can what? He can kick thousands of Rahu planets.
Mountains.
So only Krishna can kick. Only thing is we should want it. That's the thing. Thing is our desire. We want it, it will happen.
So same thing with the sense gratification, right? You're mentioning that this, Maithuna Agar is the greatest shackle.
Correct. That's
So he's the only one we can kick by our own endeavor. I think we don't have any chance.
we say endeavor and Krishna's mercy. Although our endeavor is
Mercy.
not enough, but we have to show to Krishna. Show means you have to work as if everything depends on you, and you have to pray as if everything depends on Krishna. So just like at work, we just don't pray we also work, right? We make at our job. We will make sure that, if I have to meet a deadline, I will take all the care and attention to make sure that it is. Of course, it may not turn out nice. That's different. But I have to make my effort. So yesterday that Premila was speaking, right? Damodar Lila is the example of this. That we have to really want it from our heart, and if you really want it, then you really make an effort. So, and yeah, we know in our heart, right? If you have made a wholehearted effort, like when for an exam I used to study, I didn't study, then I know. Yeah, today I chanted. Did I chant? Did I make an effort to chant attentively? I know. No, no, I was not trying to control my mind. I was looking at my phone and I was distracted. So I know. So if we are honest with ourselves, we will know if we are making effort. And sometimes you say, yes, I made an effort. I could have done no better than this. I could have done no better than this. Like we say like that, right? We try our best and leave the rest. But that we have to ask ourselves that are we doing our best? That's the thing. Did I make really an effort? Like when you study for an exam, you say, yes, I really studied hard. I really studied hard for this. So that is also there. And then of course our effort is not just enough. Krishna's mercy. Krishna, like they give the example, a child is pushing a table. Now the child doesn't really have a capacity to move the table because it's very small and the table is huge. But the father sees that the child is pushing very hard and trying to move the table. The father comes along and like that sparrow, right? We say the sparrow is trying to empty the ocean to get its eggs. It's very determined. Prabhupada says like that. Picking a drop and putting it aside. How long it will take, it will never happen. But seeing that determined effort of the sparrow, Garuda came and then everything was easy. So Krishna has to see that we really want from our heart and we are serious about it, right? Serious and sincere about it. Then Krishna will give his mercy. That's how I understand. But if I am, what is that word? Lackadaisical. What is the word? Somebody knows.
So,
Huh? There's a word
that's it.
like say lackadaisical.
Lackadaisical. Yes.
Lackadaisical. Lacking enthusiasm and determination, careless and lazy. Right, that is the word. Then, yeah, that's also Krishna knows. And I'm lazy. So, of course, Krishna is very merciful. Like Nityan Prabhu is very merciful. So, we are very fortunate, right? In this era, we have been taken birth. Prabhupada has come. So, mercy is there. But it doesn't mean we don't have to desire the right things and increase our determination. Okay. But on our own, we can't do it, right? That's not possible. So we just surrender. At some point, we say, Krishna, I give up. I give up. I just surrender to you. Now you engage me in your service. When we give up, I have fought against this material nature, but it's not working. I'm still struggling in the cycle of birth and death. I give up. That's like, yeah. Keshav Maharaj was saying one time, right? That Monday I can give a class, but Monday is the time when Grihastha devotees still meets Kurukshetra in the morning, because it's so many things going on. You have to send children to school and this and that and so on. He was saying one. So we are in this, like Bhishma Dev was also saying, I was in this so many politics and so many things. Now let my mind be absorbed. So at some point in life, we should say, now done is done, enough is enough. I have done everything. Now let me just concentrate on Krishna, on spiritual life. At some point, we should say like that. So, because otherwise these things will go on, till the very fag end of life. So many things, one after another, is going to go on. So we voluntarily say, cut it, right? At some point. The material desires are never going to end. Like the Akbar and Birbal story is there, right? The Birbal is asking Akbar. Akbar is asking Birbal. So till what point these lusty desires go on? And Birbal says, till the very fag end of life. And Akbar says, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, bring your daughter. There's a dying man. Bring your daughter and see where his eyes are going. Oh, then he's on the verge of death, but he's still thinking of if I could enjoy, right? So that is why we got this material body again, right? We had material desires. That's why Krishna gave us another material body to fulfill those unfulfilled desires. Otherwise, Rishabdev says we were not supposed to take on a material body. We were not supposed to take on a material body in this material world which is full of struggle. We are supposed to go back home, back to God. Krishna gave a material body, okay, try out your desires. And of course, perfect your bhakti. You didn't finish it, okay, another chance. Okay, perfect it. So, like that. Yeah, so, yeah, we have also the principle of Yukta. Yeah, somebody wants to say anything.
As you were talking about Swajana, I was remembering this Krishna's special mercy. Swajana dukkha dukkhitam yasyamanam kranami harishitam. When people turn against us, when things are not going right, Prabhupada says it's a good thing. When we think that somebody loves me, that's where we have hope. Okay, there is attachment. When we understand nobody loves me, only Krishna loves me, that's where detachment happens and we can progress. So Krishna's special mercy, he arranges for a situation in our life where this was friends and relatives leave us, abandon us. Also, Vritrasura is samsara chakra brahmatam sukarmibhi, that he's saying that mama uttam shloka janeshu sakhim, that I am continuing in this samsara, but Krishna, please make this attachment to my body, wife, children, home, break that attachment. Let me not be attached to them anymore.
This is the verse you are quoting. Mamottama shloka janeshu sakhyam sansara chakre brahmata swakarmabhi tvanmaya atmaja tvanmaya atmaja darageshva asakta chittasya natha bhuya. So let's see. O Lord, my Master, I am wandering throughout this material world as a result of my fruitive activities. Therefore, I simply seek friendship in the association of your pious and enlightened devotees. So we want like Janeshu Sakhyam, Mama Uttama Shloka Janeshu. Janeshu is Uttama Shloka Janeshu means those who are devotees belong to Uttama Shloka among devotees. So he wants, I simply seek friendship in the association of your pious and enlightened devotees. My attachment to my body, wife, and children, home is, but of course they can also be devotees, and yeah, that's my attachment to my body, but generally it is based on sense gratification. My attachment to my body, wife, children, and home is continuing by the spell of your external energy, but I wish to be attached to them no longer. Let my mind, my consciousness, and everything I have be attached only to you. That is also there. Only to you. So, yeah, I mean, the pure devotees' love, Prabhupada's love, they felt, the disciples of Prabhupada. They felt Prabhupada's love, the pure devotees' love, and they were ready to do anything to please Srila Prabhupada. Right? How it is, like some businessmen were thinking, how these people are distributing books, they are not getting paid, and they are marketing this man's books if they could work for our company, if we could employ them, they would be good salesmen for our product. So, like, they were thinking like that. But then, they were working because they had love for Srila Prabhupada. They were so much attached, and they would work very hard just to see a smile on Srila Prabhupada. So we should also make Prabhupada smile. Yesterday, again Premvilas Prabhu was saying we should consider ourselves as in Ramanujacharya Sampradaya, they think I am servant of Ramanujacharya. Similarly, we have to identify I am servant of Srila Prabhupada and I want to please him. So that's the pure devotee. And we should try to please Srila Prabhupada. He is giving us so much knowledge, and so that indebtedness to the spiritual master is very good. And one should remain indebted. Like yesterday, we were hearing that Nityan Prabhu's class, and the devotee Arjun Sala Prabhu is saying that how we should remain grateful to whoever has helped us on the spiritual path. So, who gives us inspiration and how. So, we should be grateful to all the devotees, right? Because this is the association of devotees which is inspiring us on this path of bhakti. So, and the real love is on the spiritual platform. Real love. Prabhupada had love for all the living entities, but he was seeing them as part and parcel of Krishna. And on that platform, because as soon as sense gratification comes in, that it becomes selfish. That is the thing. But if it is on the spiritual platform, then we are supposed to give, not take. So you want to help that person. That's also a sign of love, that you want to help somebody go back, connect to Krishna, because you love that jiva who is also part and parcel of Krishna, and Krishna loves them. Krishna loves everybody. So Krishna is in anxiety. So if you love Krishna, then you want to reduce the anxiety of Krishna, because Krishna is an anxiety for all of us. He's crying in the spiritual world for all the jivas. So somehow or other, we should give them some prasad, we should give them some books of Srila Prabhupada. Somehow or other, we have to engage them so that they come closer to Krishna. Yes, otherwise, Prabhupada says generally there is no love in this material world. There's a lecture by Prabhupada. There is no love in the material world, because as soon as you stop supplying what I need, then everything turns around. Okay, so that is also there. That's selfishness. But real love is on the spiritual platform, where you see everybody as spirit soul and you want to connect. Okay, so the next verse. Atrapya udaranti mam itihasam puratanam yamasya preta bandhunam sanvadam tam nibodhata. In this regard, an example is given from an old history. So now sometimes stories, right? Stories have more impact than directly telling the moral. If you describe a story, like when we were young, there would be stories, and then at the end of the story there will be a moral. They could directly tell us the moral, but sometimes it may not stick. That is the essence, to learn. What is to learn from this thing? But if you have a story, then it stays with us in the mind. That's why Prabhupada says Bhagavad Gita is put in the Mahabharata. Mahabharata is very exciting, right? What is going to happen now, this and that. If only Bhagavad Gita was spoken independently, it is philosophy. And philosophy may not appeal to less intelligent persons, right? So he says for the less intelligent class of people, Vedavyas compiled Mahabharata. And in Mahabharata he put Bhagavad Gita. So Bhagavad Gita is the essence of Mahabharata. But it is in a setting where it is spoken that it's very like we become very interested in what's going to happen, what is Arjuna going to do, because his decision to fight or not fight is going to affect the history of the world. So, or the out is going to not history, but it's going to affect the whatever is going to come up, how the world's course will go on. It's going to affect. So that's very critical juncture. So that time Bhagavad Gita was spoken. So in this regard, an example is given. So Hiranyakashipu also knows, is giving some story. This involves a discourse between Yamaraj and the friends of a dead person. Please hear it attentively. Yeah. So, please hear it attentively. The word itihasam puratanam means an old history. So Puran means very old, right? Are not chronologically recorded. Bhagavad Puran is not chronological, that this after this happened, this. But the incident mentioned in the Puranas are actual histories of bygone ages. Srimad Bhagavatam is the Mahapuran, the essence of all the Puranas. The Mayavadi scholars do not accept the Puranas, but Srila Madhvacharya and all other authorities accept them as the authoritative histories of the world. So he is telling a story. Let's hear. I'm not going to read the Sanskrit. In the state known as Ushinara, there was a celebrated king named Suyagna. One king by the name Suyagna. When the king was killed in battle by his enemies, his kinsmen sat around the dead body and began to lament the death of their friend. So this king was very much loved and he died in the battle. So everybody sat around him and they were lamenting. His golden, bejeweled armor smashed, his ornaments and garlands fallen from their places, his hair scattered and his eyes lusterless. The slain king lay on the battlefield, his entire body smeared with blood, his heart pierced by the arrows of the enemy. When he died, he had wanted to show his prowess. Thus he had bitten his lips. He was biting him. He wanted to fight and show Kshatriyas, show how great they are. And his teeth remained in that position, but he was killed in that position. His beautiful lotus-like face was now black and covered with dust from the battlefield. His arms with his sword and other weapons were cut and broken. When the queens of the king of Ushinara saw their husband lying in that position, they began crying, "O Lord, now that you have been killed, we have also been killed." Repeating these words again and again, they fell down, pounding their breasts at the feet of the dead king. So they were crying very much. They are very attached to their husband and who died in the battlefield. And he was in such a bad situation, right? I mean, his eyes were lusterless and his hair was scattered. So this is how it is. Material world, actually, we may look very beautiful, but when old age comes and disease happens, it's all like you become like a skeleton. Yeah. So, as stated here, Rabasa Dasta Chadam. And old age is an embarrassment, right, for the soul, because he can't do everything. He needs help to walk, sometimes even like a baby. The old man has to be cleaned up. He has to wear diapers because of incontinence and things like that. Like a baby wears diapers, and somebody is on the bed, right? And then you have to be cleaned up. You have to be taken for a bath. Somebody has to give you a bath, like a baby is given a bath. A baby does not feel any embarrassment because baby doesn't understand. But now, old grown-up person, if he is in that situation, he feels very embarrassed. Yeah. So it's an embarrassment for the soul. I mean, because it's identifying with the body, of course. And so this is the material world, actually, we have come to. The dead king, while fighting in anger, bit his lips to show his prowess, but nonetheless he was killed by providence. This proves that we are controlled by higher authorities. Our personal power and endeavor is not always supreme. So we may try to control, but things may not go according to the way we want. And that's true for everybody. Like in our life, things didn't happen just as the way we wanted. Right? So we are not the controllers. Of course, according to our karma and things Krishna is giving. And also, uh, yeah, Krishna takes charge of his devotee. So he gives something specially to the devotee to purify him. We must therefore accept the position offered to us by the order of the Supreme. Yeah. Even though we don't like it, what can we do? We have to accept the position. We don't like to get diseased, but we have to accept and think it is my own karma. Tatenukampam susamikshimano bhunjana evatma kritam vipakam. Atma kritam vipakam. You have cooked your meal, now you have to eat it. So Atma kritam means it's my own doing, it's coming back to me. So in that way, we have to accept. Otherwise, we'll think God wants me to suffer. Why God? How can God, who is so kind and loving, He wants me to suffer? This is not. He cannot be like this. He cannot. He's not kind. Yeah. So, so then we will blame God, right? Otherwise, but it's very difficult to. Yeah. When you are a devotee and when things happen, it's very difficult to. So, of course, depending on our consciousness, we have to adjust our consciousness to think, yeah, Krishna is teaching me a lesson, or Krishna is showing me the naked form of material nature, or Krishna is wanting me to come close to Him, whatever. Yeah, so He's teaching me something. Go ahead.
No, like one, I was hearing one devotee was saying that, in my life, everything has happened according to what I desired. So the other person says, wow, how is that possible? He says, because I have made my desires and Krishna's desires as one. So I desire whatever Krishna desires for me. And there is no anxiety. Okay, if that's what you want, Krishna, so be it. Like I pasted this verse from the Chaitanya Charitamrita. Radharani is saying, I do not mind my personal distress. I only wish for the happiness of Krishna. For his happiness is the goal of my life. However, if he feels great happiness in giving me distress, that distress is the best of my happiness. So, knowing that Krishna is
But
our best.
especially, yeah, I mean, if I get some disease like kidney failure, right, or something, I have to be on dialysis. I mean, you're saying I made my desire same as Krishna's. So Krishna wants me to have a kidney failure and
Yeah,
to be on
yeah.
dialysis. So,
Otherwise, he could have removed karma. As you said, Krishna
yeah.
can kick away all the Rahu planets and all. He can do that. But for some reason, he's giving me this suffering. There is
But the
some
thing is,
reason.
nobody wants kidney failure, right? I mean, generally, we don't desire that I want to have a disease like cancer or, I mean, yeah. So after the fact, it has happened, right? I mean, so I was just thinking a little bit deeper about it. That what you said, I make my desires as same as Krishna's
Yeah.
desire.
So when we say we are one with Krishna in desire,
Hmm.
Krishna wants our deliverance, and in whatever way you, Krishna, you deliver me. If it takes you for you to give me distress, so that I become detached from this body, from people around me, then do that. I think some devotee has prayed like that, even
Like
if it's harsh.
Kunti Devi is saying, right? That give me, and let the calamities happen in my life. So that
That is there, but whatever it takes for me to become a pure devotee, Krishna do that.
Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj said like that.
Mhm.
Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj, I think he was saying. Or, yeah, so basically, whatever it takes, so whatever you have to do, Krishna, that's a very courageous prayer, right? Krishna, you want to give me calamities to make me a pure devotee. Give me calamities. Mhm. Yeah, that's what
Because
you're
if you don't understand the easy way, Krishna has to apply the hard way. But whatever it is, Krishna, you do so that in this life, after this life, I go back home, back to Godhead.
But sometimes you are also doing everything according to devotional practices and everything, and then still things
Yeah,
happen, right? Then you may think, well,
yeah.
uh,
Some people say that that karma, what is it, um, is not destroyed. That we have already gotten. What is it, karma that we have already gotten, like this body.
prarabdha,
Prarabdha.
prarabdha.
Yeah. So some say that this prarabdha karma is not destroyed. It's like shooting an arrow. The arrow is already shot. You cannot get it back. But Prabhupada write in some purport that yeah, prarabdha can also be destroyed. But mainly for devotees, misery is mandatory. Suffering is optional. Even if they are in that difficult situation, having a disease or whatnot, they are not suffering because they still have. They're getting bliss from Krishna bhakti.
Yeah,
But the
it's not.
prarabdha will still come.
For me, it will be very difficult. I mean, with my consciousness, to think that this disease is. I'm getting bliss out of this disease, having this disease.
Not bliss out of the disease, bliss out of still chanting the holy name is giving me bliss even in this difficult time.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm at a house where some child is going through some very big disease, but the parents are so much engaged in service of Krishna that I don't even realize that they are suffering because of the child. The child
Like
is also seems to be very happy and blissful.
like recently
But
we had this on. If you read that GoFundMe page, there's a Mataji in Miami. She has been serving 20 years, doing Sunday feast and so many helping in the kitchen. And her daughter in Houston, right? Did you read that? Somebody had posted it. So
Mhm.
she got into an accident and she needs a liver transplant. So, and this Mataji doesn't have enough money, like who's in Miami, she doesn't have, so they have created a GoFundMe page. I mean, yeah, so of course it is Krishna's, nothing happens without Krishna's sanction. But yeah, to see it as Krishna's plan, and of course we have to accept it. What can we do, right? We didn't want the accident. I mean, she never desired that her daughter would get into an accident and anything like that. But it happened now. What to do? They've created a GoFundMe page. Let me share the details. If you want to donate something, I don't know. There is.
So this bodily attachment is so deep that Krishna only knows the disease, how to cure it. So maybe in some lifetime we have to go through major distress to finally become detached from this body. So many pure devotees have to go through this. So why is that happening?
This is the page. Yeah. Oh,
In this, being a devotee would not
go ahead.
take us away from the four problems of
Sufferings.
life, but
Yes.
that old age and illness.
Correct. Yeah, we have to die. Everybody, Krishna has already said, everybody is born has to die. And everybody goes into the water gets wet. Right? So you are in the material world. So everybody will have to die. But the thing is, yeah, how much you suffer, as you are saying, right? How much you go through, the suffering will depend on our attachments also. So, um, what is that? Suffering is
Misery is mandatory,
mandatory.
suffering is
Suffering
all
is
optional.
optional. Yeah. So misery you get, but how much you suffer, of course, will depend on how. See, if we are very attached, then it gives more suffering.
Or we have so much expectation. Oh, I thought I would do like this in my life, like that, but Krishna suddenly changed. Now I cannot move from my bed. But so what? I can still chant the holy name and attain the success in life, ultimate destination by chanting the holy name. So, I mean, being flexible to Krishna's plan, that is called Vrajvasi, right? They are moving according to Krishna's plan. Okay, now Krishna has arranged for this situation. Okay, I will do my best what I can do in this situation to become a devotee. Make the best use of the bad bargain.
Sometimes we wish you can die because the pain is so much. That like, okay, Krishna, please take me out of this. I don't want. Okay, so
And Krishna also minimizes suffering, that for sure, right? Our karma can be to get into a big accident, but we get a small thing. So Krishna can minimize it. That is for sure. But maybe when we say minimize it, maybe it's not totally removed, but it can be minimized.
okay, so who is SVD on the call? I'm seeing somebody here. SVD. Okay, I think. So next verse we'll read. It's already 1 hour, so we can do our Bhagavatam reading. The verses. Okay, which we were doing the 10th canto, right? Did we finish that Brahma's prayer?
No.
Okay. Srimad Bhagavatam, 10th canto, 14th
10,
chapter,
14, 26.
verses. Okay, let's show. Okay, so we'll read five verses.
Okay, I can start. The conception of material bondage and the conception of liberation are both manifestations of ignorance. Being outside the scope of true knowledge, they cease to exist. When one correctly understands that the pure spirit soul is distinct from matter and always fully conscious. At that time, bondage and liberation no longer have any significance, just as day and night have no significance from the perspective of the sun. Yeah, so I mean, we understand that liberation actually means what? Mukti tva anyatha rupam swarupena vivasti, being in the original constitutional position. So if somebody is doing bhakti, ihayasya hridasya karmana manasagra, engaging the activities, body, mind, words in Krishna service, they are already liberated, right? But this, what is this talking about bondage and liberation? I want to attain moksha. And I'm bonded within this material world, in this material body.
Can we read this
So
again? Yeah, what
the
this?
conception of material bondage and conception liberation are both manifestations of ignorance. Being outside the scope of true knowledge, they cease to exist when one correctly understands that the pure spirit soul is distinct from matter and always fully conscious. At that time, bondage and liberation no longer have any significance, just as day and night have no significance from the perspective of the sun. So, actually, pure spirit soul is eternally servant of Krishna. That is the meaning of liberation, right? But spirit soul thinks that it is bonded within the body, then it's bondage, or then liberation means moksha. So those are all ignorance concepts. Actually, the Jivara Swarup hoy Krishna ra Nitya Das. Pure spirit soul is always servant of Krishna. It's always liberated if it's in this pure consciousness. So there is no concept of being in bondage or liberation. It's always liberated. Pure spirit soul, it says.
Yeah, if you think, yeah, you're not this body, distinct from matter, that's it's saying, yeah, you're already liberated. That just by disconnecting yourself and becoming fully conscious, means Krishna conscious, maybe, so like that.
Mhm. Yeah, so whether they are in this world or in the spiritual world, right? They are liberated.
Ihayasya haridasya.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Correct.
Kalasvapi avastha. Shuchivan mukta sochit.
And Jivo va marova. Whether they live or they die, they are always engaged in service of Krishna, so they always live. Just see the foolishness of those ignorant persons who consider you to be some separated manifestation of illusion, and who considers the self which is actually you to be something else, the material body. Such fools conclude that the Supreme Soul is to be searched for somewhere outside your Supreme Personality. Very difficult to understand, but who considers the self, which is actually you? I mean, the self is the Jiva. Jiva is not Paramatma, right?
It is and it is not, right? We say Achintya either way.
Mm. Because it's small s also.
It is something else, the material body.
We search for somewhere outside your Supreme Personality. Yeah, I don't know what the fools think.
Okay, so next verse.
Just see, this we read. Oh, unlimited Lord. I think we read this rope being the saintly persons seek you out within their own bodies by rejecting everything separate from you. Indeed, how can discriminating persons appreciate the real nature of a rope lying before them until they refute the illusion that it is a snake? Mm. By rejecting everything separate from you. Everything.
Indeed, how can discriminating persons appreciate?
I mean, they're not seeing things correctly, basically. That's why they identify the rope to be the snake. And this is all illusion. So, in considering Krishna also, there's so many illusion. They get into illusion. What is the supreme? See, they seek you outside of their bodies. So, actually, Krishna is present in the heart, like that musk deer who's running everywhere to find happiness, but to find that where that smell is coming from, nice smell is coming from. He's running everywhere. He doesn't know it's coming from his own body. So actually, Krishna resides in our own body. Instead of running around externally, we have to internally. We have to go deep within us.
Yeah, when we connect in our consciousness, Krishna, that's when we get the most happiness, right? Instead, we are thinking, oh, this thing will give me happiness from outside. If I get this, if I get that, if I get. So that is all we say karma. Karma are those activities that you perform because you don't feel fulfilled from inside. So, of course, karma can be Krishna karma also. It's not like that. But generally, we want things from outside to satisfy us. So, now, of course, we need to eat. So, we have to put food which is separate than us to our mouth. But that's to survive, yeah, that we need. But that also, it is only to maintain the body. Otherwise, we'll become attracted to, tasty food, right? And then we'll go here and there to enjoy in different restaurants and like that, sense gratification. Eyes want to see many things, right? Movies and so many things. The ears want to hear some nice music. But all this can be dovetailed in Krishna's service, right? So that's another thing. We eat prasadam, we see, read the scriptures with our eyes, we see the beautiful deities. But other than that, everything else is like we need something from outside to satisfy us. I need this person, or I need this um, gadget, or I need this iPhone, something like that. Otherwise, I will not be satisfied. So, okay, so next 29.
अथापि ते देवपदाम्बुजाद्वयि प्रसादलेशानुगृहीता एव हि जानाति तत्त्वं भगवन्महिम्नो नाचान्य कोऽपि चिरं विचिन्वन्. My Lord, if one is favored by even a slight trace of the mercy of your lotus feet, he can understand the greatness of your personality. But those who speculate to understand the Supreme Personality of Godhead are unable to know you, even though they continue to study the Vedas for many years. So if Krishna gives his mercy to us and we get a drop of the pleasure of Krishna Bhakti, Ananda, that Bhakti Ananda, which is an ocean, but we get a drop of it, then we can understand Krishna by his mercy. Otherwise, we can just mechanically, if we are trying to do things, read scriptures or what, then we can go on for many, many years. It's the same as Bahu Janma Kare Yadi Shravan Kirtan Tabuta Na Pai Krishna Pade Prem Dhan. If you're not doing it properly in a humble mood, for the pleasure of Krishna, you're doing it for ulterior reasons, then you can go on for many, many years, births, you will not get love for Krishna. And we can get the mercy of Krishna through humble service attitude.
Yeah, the more we are in Trinadapi Sunichana consciousness, the more we can relish bhakti. That's what it is actually. Okay.
My dear Lord, I therefore pray to be so fortunate that in this life as Lord Brahma or in another life, wherever I take my birth, I may be counted as one of your devotees. I pray that wherever I may be, even among the animal species, I can engage in devotional service to your lotus feet. Yeah. So you can place me wherever you want, Krishna, but give me attachment for you. Engage me in devotional service. Like Prabhupada also says, you can put me into hell if you want, Krishna, but as long as you remind me to chant Hare Krishna, I'll be all right. And even Parikshit Maharaj prayed that if I have to take another birth, then give me these three things: attachment for you, attachment to your devotees, association of the saintly devotees, and the third thing is that compassion for all jivas, which comes as Nam, Ruchi, Vaishnav, Seva, and Jivdaya. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. These three things, you give me that in any birth, and I'll be all right. I'll be happy.
Okay. Next.
I can read Hare Krishna. Have I to read the verse?
No, just if there is a famous verse, then we'll ask you to read. Otherwise, you can just read the translation.
O Almighty Lord, how greatly fortunate are the cows and ladies of Vrindavan, the nectar of whose breast milk you have happily drunk to your full satisfaction, taking the form of their cows and children. All the Vedic sacrifices performed from time immemorial up to the present day have not given you as much satisfaction.
to say anything?
It is, I think, self-explanatory that
So when Krishna
cows.
expanded as the cows, right? Then for 1 year, the cows were feeding their cows the milk. Maybe same with the gopis who had children. They're feeding the child, but the child was an expansion of Krishna. So in this way, Brahma is saying how fortunate they are. They got to feed the Supreme Lord. And the way Krishna was satisfied with that has not been satisfied by any other Vedic sacrifice performed, not up until now. Okay.
And the great part is that Krishna gave chance to drink milk from so many ladies of Vrindavan. So it was not only Mother Yashoda, but many other ladies also.
Because they also
Yeah,
desired to feed.
because they
Yes.
desired it. Yathamam prapadyan.
The cows
Krishna
were also
received.
thinking if we can give our milk to Krishna. The cows became Krishna. So like that, Krishna fulfills the desires of all living.
Same is going to the houses and stealing the butter of the gopis, because while making the butter, the gopis are thinking, oh, I'm making this for Krishna. Wish Krishna would come to my house. He's just reciprocating.
Yeah, everything is Krishna's reciprocation with his devotees or with the living entity's desire. Everything is happening. We have that verse, Nityo Nityanam, Chetnas Chetnanam, Eko Bahunam Yo Vidadhati Kaman. That there are many living entities, amongst them there is one supreme living entity who is fulfilling the desires. Vidadhati Kaman. Kaman means desires. Dadati means to give. He is fulfilling the desires of all the living entities. Otherwise, we cannot, like, even material enjoyment, we cannot do until Krishna gives us the facility and the ability and everything, the body and everything. So, this whole material world He has created in reciprocation with our desire to enjoy separately from Him. Huge material world, 1/4 of the creation. So, everything. We say, like, man, sometimes it says man proposes, God disposes. Right? So,
It's in the purport, Prabhupada.
yeah.
A sparrow passed in there.
Which purport?
The sparrow purport, the same determination.
Yeah. Okay,
But it
next.
should,
Go ahead.
this desire should be in alignment with Krishna.
Yeah, that is the ideal thing.
Mm.
But we can be out of sync also with Krishna's desire. That's the
But
material world, right? So,
we can say to Krishna, don't fulfill those desires of mine that will take me away from you. So even if I ask for it, don't fulfill those desires.
yes.
Give me anything and everything that will take me closer to you.
And Krishna, don't give me those desires or take away all those desires.
So though it may be kidney problem, then also give me. It takes you way closer to Krishna.
Kidney problem.
Yeah. If it is taking closer to Krishna.
Yeah, if you're courageous like that, if you pray, like Bhakti Tirth Maharaj, he prayed, let all the devotees' life become little easier because they are getting the results of their papa, and that's why they are experiencing some misery. So I think Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj he prayed like that give me like Vasudev Dutt said, give me all the sufferings of the other living entities, all their combine all the sins and give it to me. Let them all be liberated. So and I will suffer for them. So Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj
Even
prayed.
Prabhupada said, right?
Yeah. Prabhupada, I mean, one devotee said like that. But anyway, so Bhakti Tirtha Maharaj said like that. And then he got a kind
Also,
of
the
cancer which is very rare in black bodied people. That's what they say. Right after his prayer. So, how compassionate, right? So,
Yeah, that's same thing Vasudev Dutt said to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and says, he has purchased me. Yes. So let the whole world go to, and let everybody go to spiritual world and let me burn in hell for lifetimes. I can take all everybody's sins.
you can't even think like that. Like that leper, right, who was Vasudev the leper. He was taking the worms and putting back on his body. The worms, his body was full of worms because he had a disease. And when worm would fall down because of his movement, he would say, no, no, worm, you also have right to enjoy my body. You're feeding on my body. My body is also your property. It's also, how will you get your food otherwise? You'll take some very, we can't even think. Like Raghunath Das Goswami, and they're like, okay, can't even
How
imitate.
mm, how greatly fortunate are Nand Maharaj, the cowherd man, and all other inhabitants of Rajbhumi. There is no limit to their good fortune because the absolute truth, the source of transcendental bliss, the eternal supreme Brahman, has become their friend. You have to scroll up.
No, I'm just reading this one there. Okay. So Brahma is telling how fortunate.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's another verse like that. Krita Punya Punja. They are so fortunate that they are playing with Krishna, the cowherd boys, because they've accumulated transcendental pious credits for many, many lifetimes.
Yeah.
So when other devotees are experiencing, they are advancing, we should think, oh, how fortunate they are. They have gotten the mercy. Let me also become fortunate like them with their association, their blessings, and let me do service to them.
Okay. Next verse.
Yet, Mhm. Yet, even though the extent of the good fortune of this residents of Vrindavan is inconceivable, we 11 presiding deities of the various senses, headed by Lord Shiva, are also most fortunate, because the senses of these devotees of Vrindavan are the cups through which we repeatedly drink the nectarian, intoxicating beverage of the honey of your lotus feet.
Yeah. So you say,
V11 means are we 11 presiding deities of various senses?
actually, there are
We
three
11
thirds,
different demigods in charge of different senses.
various different things. Yeah. But maybe there are 11 presiding ones out of those 330 million.
So through all the pastimes of the devotees, they are also able to relish.
Yeah, we think that others are fortunate, but actually, whoever has gotten the holy name and gotten into Krishna consciousness, gotten the association of devotees are most fortunate. They are the rarest of the rare, and we are among them. We don't consider ourselves fortunate. That's why we don't use those opportunities that are given to us. Like, we have the time for chanting the holy name. We regard it as nothing. But unless we consider ourselves very fortunate that we have gotten this Chintamani jewel of the holy name and scriptures, that's what Brahma is saying. I'm also very fortunate because I'm getting to hear from the lips of the pure devotees.
But who are the 11 presiding deities of the various senses?
Let's see the purport. It's not no purport, but yeah. I mean, for every sense, there is a demigod in charge. So, for the movement of our hand, there is somebody in charge. For the movement of our legs, there is somebody in charge. So, every movement is controlled by a demigod. So
But 11 senses. There
yeah,
are
because
10
there are five
senses, right?
Jnanendriyas and five Karmendriyas, right? We have five Karmendriyas
Yeah, but that are 10.
and 10, and then maybe mind is considered
Mind.
Mind.
11 sense. I
Okay, mind is also included. Okay.
But there is one demigod for a muscle in the eye, Nimish, right? That blinks the eye. So there are so many muscles, so many bones, so many organs. So like that's why there are 330 million.
And maybe, as you were saying, right, there may be one a cluster of all for all the eyes. There is one presiding demigod for the eye, right? So there is one presiding demigod. So internally, under that demigod, there is the muscle, the
Uh-huh.
retina, this whatever.
Yes, because so many problems can happen with the eye, right? So this means so many demigods are responsible for that eye to
So
work
that can
properly.
be also there. And there is one presiding deity who is in charge of the other demigods who are controlling the different aspects of the eye. Yeah. And this thing is that if we hear about, see, we can relish the same if we get absorbed in hearing about Krishna's pastimes with the devotees, like Krishna with his Gopa friends or with his gopis. Whatever we hear, if we get absorbed in it, then we can actually be in that pastime and we can relish the same thing that the gopis may be relishing when Krishna is stealing butter. So we can actually be. I mean, we are not. We can be in the pastime because of our absorption in the pastime, and the same bhav can come in our consciousness. So if we hear it very attentively and we really, yeah, our heart is pure, then just by hearing the pastime, you are in the pastime. That's it. So you
Mm.
can relish. Say,
So many times we think I don't have this, I don't have that in my life, and we feel disturbed. But we have ears by which we can hear Harikatha. What else do you need? If that's what is giving him the highest bliss, the intoxicating nectar. We have the ears. Mm.
we are fully equipped. We have one mouth and 2 ears. And we have 2 ears and one mouth because we are supposed to hear more than speak. Of course, we speak also. But first, we have to hear nicely with our 2 ears. Then we should speak. Then we can speak meaningful. And also, yeah, we are fully equipped for self-realization. We have human body in which has there is mouth and 2 ears. So you chant, you hear. So you can completely be liberated by hearing about Krishna. Okay, and then service for service we have karmendriyas. Okay, next verse.
But are there any details about this that these deities of senses?
Senses. It's not there in the purport. There is no purport.
No, no, not in this purport, but anywhere else.
We have to search. I don't know.
Okay, okay, we'll look later. That's fine.
Okay, 1 minute. Let me get back to the view.
In one canto where how the universal form has been created, I think it explains how everything manifested, each sense organ, and when that particular part in the universal form got generated, and that thing
So Canto
emanated for the
3.
entire universe. Yeah, I think Canto 3.
Yeah,
In
the
that there is a
embryology.
pretty yeah. There should be a pretty detailed explanation. I don't know if there's specifically of these 11, but there was a much elaborate discussion on all the personalized deities who preside over each of the senses and organs.
Yeah, like
Mm.
there's a for the mind, like we have in the Chaturvya, right? Everyone is for working.
Aniruddha. Yeah.
Aniruddha.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's ask Chat GPT. 1 minute. The senses. Let's see what it comes. So karmendriyas and gyanendriyas. Yeah. So here it is. You got it. Ears, skin, Vayu, eyes, Surya, tongue, Varuna, nose, Ashwini Kumars, speech, Agni, hand, Indra, and the mind, Chandra, moon god. So in this way.
Okay, the mind is included, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why in our astrology, if some planet is negatively affected or is surrounded by bad planets, that particular sense is affected. Like people who have a sun in not a good chart, uh, they will have eye problems from very childhood. And mind is covered by moon. So if moon is not placed properly, then mind gives you a lot of disturbance.
But the other things are not planets, right? Indra, Vishnu, Mitra.
Vayu is there. Yeah. Other, I don't know how it relates to planet.
Hmm.
Yeah. Agni, how does it relate to which planet? But yeah, I've heard about moon. I've heard about eye, Surya.
Venus and all this. This is Shani, Venus, Saturn, right? All these planets
Yeah.
are there. But
How do they relate to other? Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Hmm. Yet, even though the extent of the good fortune of this residents of Vrindavan is inconceivable, this we completed, right?
Yeah. So
Huh. My greatest possible good fortune would be to take any birth, whatever in this forest of Gokul, and have my head bathed by the dust falling from the lotus feet of any of its residents. Their entire life and soul is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, Mukunda, the dust of whose lotus feet is still being searched for in the Vedic mantras.
so
So like
Good.
Uddhav,
Hmm.
Brahma also wants to become like a creeper or a grass so that he can be trampled by the feet, the dust of the Vrajavasis, so he can get their mercy. So he have become very humble.
actually, if you get an opportunity to serve a great devotee, that's a very, very um, great fortune on you. Like if you get to serve a great soul who is a pure devotee or like great soul, then that's considered. We should consider that as our great fortune, as Brahma is saying. So
Yeah. And as you say, service means Vani and Vapu. Vani is more important. So following the instructions of the pure
yeah, to
devotee.
fulfill their desires, like whatever the desires are there, and also Vapu service.
Mm.
Vapu is yeah, there and not there. But when there is Vapu is available, then we should serve the Vapu. So that is also there. And of course, depending, like Prabhupada didn't stay always with Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur and serve him like personally so much, but he fulfilled the desires of Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Thakur. Yeah.
Mhm. Also, I mean, some devotees have this very great bhav in their heart of serving Vaishnavas. And so when they have house programs and they have elaborate feasts and they want to please them. So I mean that's how we can please Vaishnavas by feeding them or by helping them materially. Pranartha dhiya vacha.
Taking care of them when they are sick, like Ishwarapuri was taking care, who's this Narottam Das Thakur with Loknath Goswami, doing some menial service to the great souls. Yeah. Ishwarapuri with Madhvendra Puri. So he was serving, and of course he was also helping him remember Krishna. Of course, Madhava Puri always remembered Krishna, but still. So to help devotees, when devotees are living the world also, then you go and chant, you help that way. And other things also, other problems also, when devotees have, if we can help. That's like this Ragini. We don't know her, but so they want some help, then you should render some service with our words. What is prana, artha, dhiya, vacha? With our money, here they need money. So with our life, and to the extent we can, So okay, that's devotee care. Who is SVD saying Hari drank milk of countless Maya? Hari drank milk of countless. In the chat there is a question. Hari drank milk of countless Maya, then ladies. Why did he do that? Is important. Is that Sheetal? SVD Sheetal. Sheetal Kumar, who used to join our call, but also what is milk is also very, very important. What is milk is also, these activities of Lord supported to our conditioning. Our Acharyas explain how extraordinary this Leela was with. Okay.
Yeah. My mind becomes bewildered, just trying to think of what reward other than you could be found anywhere. You are the embodiment of all benedictions, which you bestow upon these residents of the cowherd community of Vrindavan. You have already arranged to give yourself to Putna and her family members in exchange for her disguising herself as a devotee. So, what is left for you to give these devotees of Vrindavan, whose homes, wealth, friends, dear relations, bodies, children, and very lives and hearts are all dedicated only to you? Give yourself to Putna?
Yeah, he gave the position of the mother to Putna,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, but yourself to Putna is like, it's a big thing. He made her
Mother. He gave the
mother,
position of
that is
mother.
fine. Huh.
Hmm. So if Putana came to give him poison and he's ready to become his child, then what would you give the gopis and other devotees who have dedicated their very self and everything? So that's why Krishna tells the gopis, Na parayaham, I cannot repay my debt. I am indebted to you. I am not able to reciprocate properly, proportionately with what you have done for me. You have left everything, you surrendered you have left your families and everything. So let your glorious deeds be your compensation. I'm in debt. And that's why he comes as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, right? To relieve his debt. Is that right?
To relieve the debt.
I mean, he's crying in
To
separation.
understand how these devotees can love him so much and why. To feel the love, right?
Yeah, that is, we say the three reasons, internal reasons, yes. But what is about the debt? You were saying that how
So
they.
Krishna tells the gopis, right, that like after the Gopi Geet, when he returns, he
Yeah, I
says, I'm
cannot
not
repay.
able to repay you.
Yeah.
So that's what he's saying, that like Brahma is saying, you have given yourself to, you made yourself as a child for Putana, then what would you give other women like these gopis?
Comparison.
Or, I mean, what can you give? So then Krishna says, yes, I'm indebted. I cannot repay them for the love and surrender that they have done.
Yeah. So, yeah, like to bad people also, you give such a high position. So then to good people, what will you give? Right? So that's kind of Ajamil section also this comes. Like Ajamil got liberation. So what about all those devotees who chant your name with love? Then that's so. Yeah, so that is there. Okay, so next, who else wants to read? Next. Oh, 5, 50, 40.
Okay. Let's see. From 37 or 36?
36. Yeah.
Okay. My dear Lord Krishna, until people become your devotees, their material attachments and desires remain caves. Their homes remain prisons, and their affectionate feelings for their family members remain foot shackles. Yeah. Although you have nothing to do with material existence, you come to this earth and imitate material life just to expand the varieties of aesthetic enjoyment for your surrendered devotees. Pleasure of devotees. Krishna comes. There are people who say, I know everything about Krishna. Let me think that way. As far as I'm concerned, I do not wish to speak very much about this matter. Oh my lord, let, let me say this much. As far as your opulence are concerned, they are all beyond the reach of my mind, body, and words. Who's saying this, Prabhuji?
Brahma.
Okay.
Sometimes people say, I know Bhagavad Gita.
Hmm.
That's why
I
Krishna
think
is
when
achintya,
hmm,
inconceivable.
Yeah.
And the more you know Krishna, the more you know how much you don't know him. As we advance in Krishna consciousness, we should become more humble, knowing that I'm no way, I don't know Krishna. I don't know pure devotion. I'm not even a devotee.
yeah, I was going to say the same. The more you know, it seems you don't know anything. But then, yeah, in real sense, people can imitate or fake that as well. My dear Krishna, I now humbly request permission to leave. Actually, you are the knower and seer of all things. Indeed, you are the Lord of all the universes. And yet I offer this universe unto you. Surrender. Anything, Mataji, want to say on this?
Now, how can he say that I offer this one
Yeah.
universe? He doesn't
Tera,
own that
they
universe.
say Tera Tujhko Arpan, right? So actually it belongs
Mm.
to Krishna only, but yeah, he's saying, I offer this one universe.
She's acknowledging it, but then
Yeah, in
is
acknowledging.
also okay. My dear Sri Krishna, you bestow happiness upon the lotus-like Vrishni dynasty and expand the great oceans consisting of the earth, the demigods, the brahmanas, and the cows. You dispel the dense darkness of irreligion and oppose the demons who have appeared on this earth. O Supreme Personality of Godhead, as long as this universe exists and as long as the sun shines, I will offer my obeisances unto you.
Okay. So his remained forever surrendered. That's what he's saying. So next 5 verses. We'll finish this chapter. How many verses are there? It's a long chapter. We'll see how long we can go. But yeah, till 9:30 we can go. So we'll read the next 5. Anybody still around?
I can read again if someone is not.
Yeah, somebody.
I can read.
Umakant bro generally reads. But today is not
Yes,
there.
Prabhuji. All right. Sukdev Goswami said, Having offered his prayers, Brahma circumambulated his worshipable Lord, the unlimited personality of Godhead, 3 times and then bowed down at his lotus feet. The appointed creator of the universe then returned to his own residence.
So after circumambulating 3 times, he went back. Krishna didn't say anything, right? So far. Okay. Maybe.
After granting his son Brahma permission to leave, the Supreme Personality of Godhead took the cows, who were still where they had been a year earlier, and brought them to the river bank, where he had been taking his meal and where his coward boyfriends remained just as before.
Okay, so there was one set of cowherd boys. They were there, just like nothing has happened. They didn't see Brahma coming and all these things. Okay, the next verse.
O king, although the boys had passed an entire year apart from the Lord of their very lives, they had been covered by Lord Krishna's illusory potency and thus considered that year merely half a moment.
Does it say in this purport that some purport it says that there were 3 sets of cowherd boys, but this can also refer to those that were stolen by Brahma. But it's not like that. It's the one who were on the bank of Yamuna. Okay, the next verse.
What indeed is not forgotten by those whose minds are bewildered by the Lord's illusory potency, by the power of Maya, this entire universe remains in perpetual bewilderment, and in this atmosphere of forgetfulness, no one can understand his own identity.
Yeah. So I think Maya is so strong that even Brahma forgot his identity as a servant of Krishna. That if Brahma can be bewildered, what are we in front of him? This is the atmosphere of Maya. This is Maya's kingdom.
Brahma stambha pariyantam
Sarvam
sarvam jagat. Yeah, so from
Satyam
Brahma.
Sat
Satyam.
Just पानी आपसे रस.
Hare Ram.
Okay.
The coward boyfriend said to Lord Krishna, "You have returned so quickly. We have not eaten even one morsel in your absence. Please come here and take your meal without distraction."
So for them, it was just like Krishna came back so fast, finding the cows. They were there waiting for Krishna to come. Although Krishna said, "You take your lunch, I'll find the cows," but they did not eat. Right here it says, "You have not eaten even one morsel in your absence." I can read 5. Then Lord Rishikesh, smiling, finished his lunch in the company of his cowherd friends. So as if nothing had happened, right? Like the whole Leela was oblivious. They didn't understand anything or what had happened because they were in Yoga Maya. While they were returning from the forest to their homes in Vraj, Lord Krishna showed the cowherd boys the skin of the dead serpent Agasur. Okay, so that's where this happened before. Lord Krishna's transcendental body was decorated with peacock feathers and flowers and painted with forest minerals. And his bamboo flute loudly and festively resounded. As he called to his cows by name, his cowherd friends purified the whole world by chanting his glories. Thus Lord Krishna entered the cow pasture of his father Nanda Maharaj, and the sight of his beauty at once produced a great festival for the eyes of all the cowherd women. They are coming back. All the Vrajvasis are waiting for Krishna's return. Like Vritrasur says, just like who's a wife, what is the example he gives? Just as eagerly
A
waiting.
baby bird.
The
Baby
bird.
bird waiting for the mother to return to feed worms to them, or the calves waiting for the cow's milk, mother cow's milk, and then the wife waiting for her husband to come back home and satisfy her. I think we heard that these are increasing levels of eagerness. Like the birds, the baby birds, they're just waiting, right? They can't do anything. Like the cow, I don't know who said that. They're in increasing order. Long.
Of course, the wife also can't do anything until the husband comes back.
Yeah,
So,
correct.
so
What were they saying about the calves? Like they are themselves sucking onto the milk?
yeah, they're very eager to go to the cows, right? And they're waiting for that milking time when the cows will be allowed to drink the milk of the cow. So
Yeah, but how is that better than the baby birds?
yeah, there is, I think, increasing intensity of eagerness or something like that to meet the Lord. But how is it? How can we say like that? Because the baby birds also may be very eager for.
I think Kalakantha Prabhu was saying this, right? In the
Yeah.
he explained this. I think Lal Govind Prabhu has also mentioned.
But what is the logic that explains how do we understand this?
Baby birds are more helpless. They cannot fly. They cannot. But the calves can run to the mothers.
But the wife, she has to wait, right, for the, or she can do something to serve the husband, but that is also, I don't know, it's not.
Mhm. It's okay. Fine later.
Let me see if I can see. Okay. I think Sachidanand Maharaj one time he had said this in his, what do you call this, his magazine that comes.
Holy Name Retreat.
No, no, he sends a
Oh.
weekly this thing, right? What in the email.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, so they were waiting for Krishna to come. Yeah, they are so attached to Krishna. If you are so attached to somebody, then you wait for their. So I think in the baby birds have a need. The cows also have a need, right? They want to drink the milk of their mother. But this one, the wife wants to serve. I don't know, is that something? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's like baby bird is life and death, I think.
As the cowherd boys reached the village of Raj, they sang, "Today Krishna saved us by killing a great serpent." Some of the boys described Krishna as the son of Yashoda, and others as the son of Nanda Maharaj. Okay. King Parikshit said, "O Brahmana, how could the cowherd women have developed for Krishna, someone else's son, such unprecedented pure love? Love they never felt, even for their own children. Please explain this." So, why they felt more love for Krishna, who is Nanda Maharaj's son, the cowherd women, even more than they felt for their own children? Normally, you love your child the most. You don't feel for other children the same way you feel for your own child. So, please explain why they were feeling. Shri Shukdev Goswami said, "O king, for every created being, the dearmost thing is certainly his own self." Everybody is attached to their own that's why survival. When the survival is there, everybody wants to save their own self first. The dearness of everything else, children, wealth, and so on, is due only to the dearness of the self. So all this exists, children, wealth. If you survive, then you will have your. If you don't survive, then something like that. Dearness of everything else, children, wealth, and so on, is due only to dearness of self.
No, but other people, they love me. That's why I love them. Right? Children and wealth is giving me happiness. That's why they are dear to me. It's all about me, my enjoyment, and my happiness. If somebody is favorable, I will love him. If somebody is not, I will break my relationship. Because I
Because
love
I
me.
love myself is due to
Yeah.
only dearness of the self, right? That's why I love children, wealth, and so on.
See,
Because
dearness of
it gives
everything
pleasure
is
to me. It gives pleasure to me.
correct. Yeah. It's about my pleasure.
Only due to the dearness of the self. Okay. And let's see what he says here. Okay, maybe confusing. A living entity serves its society, nation, family, and so on, only because these objects of affection represent the expanded concept of Ohar. So it's basically about my expanded concept of false ego. A patrioid sees himself as a great servitor of great nation, and thus he sacrifices his life to gratify his sense of egotism. Similarly, it is common knowledge that a man feels great pleasure by thinking that he is sacrificing everything to please his dear wife and children. A man derives great egotistic pleasure by seeing himself as a selfless well wisher of his so called family and community. Yeah, you get pleasure in giving pleasure to others, right? So that I am doing the service to my family. I am taking care. I am the one providing. So in that he derives some pleasure. And they are all dear to him. Thus, to gratify his proud sense of false ego, a man is prepared to even lay down his life. But we say, okay, if he laid down his life for his nation, then yeah, he's satisfying his false sense of false ego, which is correct because he thinks this is my country. So this apparently contradictory behavior is yet another demonstration of bewilderment of material life, which is neither rhyme nor reason, being a manifestation. Okay. So next verse. I'll just finish this. For this reason, O best of kings, the embodied soul is self-centered, is more attached to his own body and self than to his so-called possessions like children, wealth, and home. But sometimes we say, okay, mother will sacrifice her own life for her child. So
That's why mother's love is very close to Krishna's love for
or
us.
father, or then we can say, okay, soldier will sacrifice his life for the nation. Then that can also apply there also. Is more attached to his own body and self than to his so-called possessions like children, wealth, and home. Self-centered. So generally, everybody is more self-centered and thinking about their own happiness. Indeed, for persons who think the body is the self, O best of the kings, those things whose importance lies only in their relationship to the body are never as dear as the body itself. Persons who think the body is the self, O best of the kings, those things whose importance lies only in their relationship to the body are never. So body is most dear of the person.
Hare Krishna, Prabhuji.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So, Prabhuji, freedom fighters, how to understand like it is also like a self sense gratification? Because I mean, if we say country when is under say ruler of someone else, even that country, the people, society, even uh, flourishing of Krishna. Because now, for example, Krishna consciousness is flourishing in US. If we see, like, I mean, there is nothing like challenges about someone is ruling and they are stopping. So that is also needed, right, Prabhu? Like even for movement to flourish. So, and that's where the freedom fighters has done some work in the past. Country is now free of other rulers, and that's what I was thinking like whether
So this is
freedom
it's,
fighter work selfless.
yeah. So I mean, this is what the discussion happened between Bhakti Siddhanta and Prabhupada. And Prabhupada said, first let this country be free, and then we can think about preaching and going to Western countries. But Bhakti Siddhanta said, no, Krishna consciousness cannot wait. Because you may free yourself from this person or this thing, Britishers may go, but then corrupt people can come and still the country may be under this rule of bad people. So, fighting for the country may be considered a pious activity. So, Krishna says you go to heavenly planets, right, to Arjuna. If you still fight and you are lost in this battle, you will still gain heavenly planets. So, but you cannot get the spiritual world by fighting for the country. So that doesn't count as bhakti, right? It is a selfless activity of philanthropic work. You're sacrificing your body for the country.
Yeah.
But Krishna consciousness cannot wait. We shouldn't think that, oh, we are under this rule or this issue is there. We can still chant the holy name. We can still be Krishna conscious.
Yeah, no, that's point is
Sec-
valid, Mataji. I was just considering the work a freedom fighter does. Benefit of that work include not only the goodwill of general public, but also an environment where movement like ISKCON can also progress. If there is no freedom in a country, I mean, if you take that example when Srila Prabhupada and Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati, I think that time, I don't know whether if Srila Prabhupada had continued in India, it would have flourished. But he came to US and where the freedom exists, there was nothing like from government. So that's what I was
Yes,
thinking, like
but
the
he wanted to participate in Mahatma Gandhi's movement and help in the independence of India. But Bhaktisiddhanta said, no, you should not do that. You should be preaching. First read the books, become Krishna conscious, and then preach. Don't get engaged in this fighting in this independence movement.
But Prabhuji, you are right. The sign of sacrificing the body for country is a sign of high consciousness. So if exactly right if there is no freedom, then external restriction of freedom would also not lead us to Krishna consciousness in some way. It may happen for one who are internally quite balanced and calm, and they can go towards Krishna consciousness in that situation also. But it is difficult for everyone to go ahead in that type of restriction where Britishers were there.
So Subhash Chandra Bose also came to Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur and he asked, can you give me some of your men to help me in my fight towards Britishers? So I pasted it what he said. Can I read? Our country is suffering at the hands of the British. Do you not feel for the national condition? You are holding so many young, energetic, educated men who would be better engaged in the freedom struggle. Why are you keeping them simply for spiritual pursuits? Subhash Chandra Bose is asking. Sir, Srila Saraswati Thakur answered, you can take any of these men if they agree to go with you, but if any blood is spilled from them, your entire mission will be razed and your personal reputation spoiled. Do you know which country you belong to? Now you have taken birth in India. In the next life, you may be born elsewhere, perhaps even as a Britisher to come and rule here. So he was saying that at the last moment of your life, if you're fighting with the Britishers are in your mind, then in your next life, you may be born as a Britisher. like yam yam vapi smaran bhavam. So in your next life, you may be born elsewhere, perhaps even as a Britisher to come and rule here. You need not endeavor to remove the British. They will not remain here forever. In course of time, they will automatically leave. It may happen that in the future, Indians will go to British and rule there. All these things come and go. Why are you so concerned about them? Consider the real aim of life. You want to help your countrymen, yet how many of them can you maintain in your movement? Bring to our mission as many people as you can, and I will provide them food, residence, clothing, everything. But can you take full responsibility for the complete necessities of even 10 men? So he's saying that all these are temporary things. This is also a temporary designation that I am an Indian, I am an American, I belong to this country.
Yeah, and in Varnashram, there are Kshatriyas. So the Kshatriyas are supposed to uphold dharma, like Arjuna, for instance, right? I mean, he was saying that, yeah, I will just go in the forest, but so Kshatriyas are there, and so everybody doesn't have to be a Kshatriya. Those who are Kshatriyas, they do their thing to defend dharma. So, uh, so that is also there. And there are Brahmanas who do Pathan Pathan, Yajan Yajan, Dana Pratigraha. They are meant to preach and they are meant to. And then there are Kshatriyas who protect from the harmful. So Prabhupada also said he wanted to establish Varnashram. So Kshatriyas also, they act according to the direction of the Brahmanas, and because that is also required in a Krishna conscious setting, like all this Parikshit Maharaj and everybody had armies, right? They had, if there was some negative influence coming, then they would counteract, right? So
Jinkies, I want to set up Devi Varnashram. Like Chaitanya Mahaprabhu says, I'm not a Brahmana, I'm not a Kshatriya, I'm a Vaishya. Like, I'm a devotee, a Das, Das.
yeah, like Arjuna is Kshatriya, but he's a pure devotee, right? So that's
Correct.
Devi Varnashram.
Right.
But he
So
has to do his
purely
duty as a
Kshatriya. Yeah,
yeah,
purely Kshatriya would mean just administrative work or fighting, right? But for Krishna, then it becomes Devi
devotee
Varnashram. I
Kshatriya.
mean, for Kshatriya for Krishna's service.
So if somebody is like Indradumna Swami, right? He has bodyguards when he goes, not bodyguards, what they call the festival. We went to Poland, right? So then there are people who are antagonistic. They don't like. They will come and create commotion. So he has employed some, like heavy body, like people who will like fight if there is a need. Um, because if Krishna consciousness is propagating and these people are coming and causing disturbance, then there are some people who act like as protectors. So that is required because there are antisocial elements. So yeah, in a society. Okay, like in many temples they have guards, right? Security guards. Brooklyn or maybe they have, I don't know. Some places there are very so to protect the devotees, to protect. So the freedom fighters, yeah. So ultimately, what are they fighting for? And that's the important thing also. And as you said, this land belongs today to this person, tomorrow it belongs to that person. Boundaries keep changing, right? So, like India was Pakistan and Bangladesh, everything was India, and then it changed. So it may even further disintegrate, right? So we don't know how it will. But the thing is that we have to chant Hare Krishna. That's more important because one way we are only in this world temporarily in a certain country. We were not always Indian. If you think all the millions of lives we have had in the material world, were we always born in India? May not be. We were born in so many other countries, and at that time, as Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur is saying, if you're Britisher, you may have come to India and like that. So different things are there. Okay. But of course, because of like when Mughals were there, they were not allowed, maybe like during Chand Kazi's time, they were not allowed to do Sankirtan in public until Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. He took out his whole, what do you call, julus, what do you call it, procession, and went to Chand Kazi's house and threatened him. Right? Till that time, otherwise, if he would not have done anything, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, then they would not. And so Chaitanya Mahaprabhu did so something for Krishna consciousness. Now, but of course, these freedom fighters, they sacrificed, they drove out the British. So in one sense, yeah, maybe Britishers were allowing Krishna consciousness to flourish. Maybe you cannot, some countries you can't even preach, you can't even go out and do Harinam, you can't do anything. You have to do all underground. So Mughals were like that, right? Mughals, Aurangzeb, they killed so many devotees and things like that. So in that sense, those who drove out these people, they may have done some service, yeah. Otherwise, we are that's why we say when we come into this world, we are indebted to so many people because we have this freedom of in that country. So we are indebted to our forefathers. But if you surrender to Mukunda, Devarshi Bhutapta Ninam Pitrinam Nakin Karunayam Rigni Charaya, then we are absolved from all debts also. But yeah, they have, because of their sacrifice, we born in certain country, we can practice. So it's a complex thing, right? I was born in this country, that also is because of my karma. I came in this country, some country where there is no religious freedom. So there also, so many things are there. Okay. Okay, so let's finish this. Indeed, for persons who think the body is the self, O best of the kings. Like Prabhupada, I was hearing one class, right? He says, if a devotee has a need to fight, he will fight also. But of course, it has to be done according to the guidance of the. Because nowadays wars are also fought based on greed and to dominate. So others, so economically. So but yeah, then we say, yeah, Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur didn't advise Srila Prabhupada to continue on with this freedom fighting movement, right, with Mahatma Gandhi. So, anyway, Krishna will arrange everything. If we are, something has to become free, somebody will become the instrument of Krishna, and he may make us the instrument or somebody, because everything happens by Krishna's will. So now the thing is, Aurangzeb killing so many devotees and breaking the temples in Vrindavan, was it Krishna's will? That which temple he broke? That Radha, which one? That was bigger one. Radha Govinda.
Govind, I think.
Radha Govinda.
Yeah.
Is that Krishna's will? Yes, because we say without Krishna's will nothing can happen. So why would Krishna sanction something like that, where his own temple was broken, and that was made by one of the Goswamis? And why would Krishna sanction where deities were, maybe destroyed or devotees were killed? So that's a very complex thing to figure. Yeah. Okay. Then we say, okay, karma is there, so we don't know what that person did in his past life. But If the karma is there, then should we not retaliate? Should we not protect? Should we not counterattack? Because it is karma. Then more atrocities will happen. Somebody will say like this, oh, if we let it go unchecked, then more atrocities will come. He will become very powerful. So Shivaji Maharaj, right? Shivaji, he was like fighting against Aurangzeb. So it's a little complex thing, right? When you should take action, when you should say, okay, it is my karma. Don't be upset at the instrument of your karma. We say like that. It's your karma. So don't retaliate. So it's
For Krishna, we should retaliate. Angry, we can use our anger in Krishna's service.
yeah. So I am a practicing devotee. Let's say I need that. I want to chant Hare Krishna. Somebody is trying to come and kill me. Then I have the right to attack also the aggressor. Otherwise, because I am trying to become a devotee and I am trying to. So self-defense. There are so many aggressors described. They can be killed also. So 6 or 7 types of aggressors. So, and sometimes we can't defend because we are helpless also. So we can't do anything. Things happen. Okay. Indeed, for persons who think the body is the self, O best of kings, those things, those importance lies only in the relationship with the body, are never as dear as the body itself. Okay, we'll read on. If a person comes to the stage of considering the body mine and instead of me, he will certainly not consider the body as dear as his own self. So me and mine, me is the soul, and mine, the body is mine, means I possess the body. So if you come to this stage where you consider the body is mine instead of me, means I am the body, instead of thinking that I am the body, if we say I possess the body, he will certainly not consider the body as dear as his own self. So the soul is more important. After all, even as the body is growing old and useless, one's desire to continue living remains strong. Because this, I don't know how to understand this. He's saying that after all, even as the body is growing old and useless, one's desire to continue living remains strong. So what is he trying to say in this? That he's answering the question that why Krishna is more dear than their own child.
Yeah. Because Krishna is super soul. If he love us means I love me, my soul. Krishna is the soul of the soul.
Yeah, the soul is part and parcel of Krishna. So that's why we actually all love Krishna. So we are loving Krishna in that sense, right? Because the soul is part and parcel of Krishna. Why we love somebody? Because the soul is there. Because if the soul is not there, then we don't love the body, the dead body. We don't love the dead body. So because the soul is there, so then the question is why we love the soul? Because the soul is part and parcel of Krishna. So ultimately we love Krishna. So that's why the cowherd ladies, they loved Krishna more than their own son. That's the reason. Because
But
Krishna,
if they see, but Krishna is there in everyone, right? So that's why Pandita Samadarshana, we see everybody equally because it's my same Krishna in the heart of everybody.
yeah, but the
But
question is why they loved Krishna more than their own
yeah,
child.
yeah, I'm counteracting that statement. I'm countering because even in their own children, if they are loving their children as, oh, there is Krishna in them, then it's like equal, right? But we usually don't see. a Krishna in everybody, right? So that's why we have our own men mentality. This is my own, these are others. Otherwise, if I see Vasudeva Sarvamiti, Krishna is present everywhere, then I would see the whole everybody as same. Pandita Samadarshana, Vasudeva Kutumbakam. If I see my Krishna in everybody.
Even if you see that, I think that's a comparison with Paramatma feature and the personal Shyamasundar form of Lord. That's more higher than the Paramatma feature. You're seeing everybody's Krishna is present in everybody as a Paramatma feature. That's good, but higher than that is Shyamasundar form.
Yeah, and that applies to these gopis because Krishna is personally present there. For us, Krishna is not personally present. We only have the Paramatma feature here in this material world. But yeah, for the spiritual world in Vrindavan, Krishna was personally present. So that made sense why they were loving Krishna more than the other children.
Okay, so Bhagwan's feature is more lovable than the Paramatma feature. Okay, therefore it is his own self that is most dear to every embodied living being. And it is simply for the satisfaction of this self that the whole material creation of moving and non-moving exists. Self is very dear to everybody. You should know Krishna to be the original soul of all living entities. For the benefit of the whole universe, he has, out of his causeless mercy, appeared as an ordinary human being. He has done this by the strength of his internal potency. And those in the world who understand Lord Krishna as he is, see all things, whether stationary or moving, as manifest forms of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Such enlightened persons recognize no reality apart from the Supreme Lord Krishna. The original unmanifested form of material nature is the source of all material things, and the source of even that subtle material nature is the Supreme Personality of God, Krishna. What then could one ascertain to be separate from him? Okay. So everything is connected to Krishna. Everything comes from Krishna. Samashritaye padapallavaplavam mahat padam punyo yasho murari bhavam vatsa padam param padam 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 yadvi padam natesham. Very famous verse. For those who have accepted the boat of the lotus feet of the Lord, who is the shelter of the cosmic manifestation and is famous as Murari, the enemy of Mura demon, the ocean of the material world is like the water contained in a calf's hoof print. Their goal is Parampadam, Vaikuntha, the place where there are no material miseries, not the place where there is danger at every step. Okay. So, the big ocean shrinks to the size of water contained in a calf's hoof print. So you can easily cross this big ocean, sansar, repeated birth and death, very difficult to get out. But Krishna's lotus feet means Krishna's instructions which move this boat. Since you inquired from me, I fully described to you those activities of Lord Hari that were performed in his 5th year, but not celebrated until his 6th. Parikshit Maharaj also asked the question, why it was not talked about for 1 year? Or why did they talk as if it happened that day? Because that was the day when the cowherds boys came back home after Aghasur, killing Aghasur. Any person who hears or chants these pastimes, Lord Murari performed with his cowherd friends, the killing of Aghasur, the taking of lunch on the forest grass, the Lord's manifestation of transcendental forms, and the wonderful prayers offered by Lord Brahma is sure to achieve all his spiritual desires. In this way, the boys spent their childhood in the land of Vrindavan, playing hide and go seek, building play bridges, jumping about like monkeys, and engaging in many other such games. It's very productive. The boys are doing so productive thing. We would say, somebody doing something like this in material world, do something productive. But there in Golok Vrindavan, they are playing. And here we say because we need some material result, right? So we say, could do something productive. But there they are enjoying. So in the ultimate ultimate, what you can say, reality is just, it's a love affair. It's a love story of Krishna and his devotees. So the ultimate reality is nothing but it's a love story between Krishna and his devotees. So that's the ultimate reality. So love is the highest, we say. It's a love story. Spiritual world is a love story between Krishna and his devotees.
It's like Krishna loves us, but we are not responding to him. So he arranges some things in our life, so we turn back towards him.
Yeah.
Like in the movie, we say, arrange for the gundas, right? Krishna loves us, but we have forgotten his love. So Krishna consciousness, reading scriptures, all devotees are trying to make us remember that Krishna loves me. So that is preaching. Preaching means we tell everybody that Krishna loves.
Yeah, so Krishna loves us and we can feel his love in so many things he has done for us, right? Starting with the human body, association of devotees, and all the food and everything, the shelter and the job and everything that he has given us, so many things he has given us. So kind in that way for our sustenance, maintenance. Even though we turned away from him, right? So that's another. How do we know we turned away? Because Shastra says that we turned away from him. That's why we are here in material world. Still Krishna is providing for us, so liberal. So liberal. So then, recognizing that way, then we should love Krishna. So somebody loves you and you don't reciprocate, that's very ungrateful, right? So Krishna loves us so much, and all the pure devotees, they love us so much. So we should reciprocate by doing some service to them. Okay. And all the things that we give back to Krishna is also given to us by Krishna only. All the money and everything. Whatever we, so then in that way we cannot become proud of anything. That I am doing. No. Krishna is only given to you. So you are offering it back to Krishna. Tera tujhko arpan, like they say. So we cannot be proud of anything. Of course, we appreciate devotees who surrender to Krishna, who sacrifice everything for Krishna. So, okay, so we'll stop here. It's already 9:45. Thank you, everyone, for joining.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare